And hello everyone, welcome back. So, we stopped yesterday here doing the landscape parts on that part, and apparently Danny can help us by gathering a little bit more information. So, I will wait for him, but till then, we had enough work here to do. So, um, what should I do now? It's hard to tell, very hard to tell. Maybe I should start going this direction because I haven't started working on this area. And this area is a little bit tricky because we need to work here with the ground poly. Here it is. No, this is not a ground poly. This is outdated model, so I don't need you. I need that model, and I need a ground poly. Where's the ground poly? This one. Very good. Now, as you can see, I already start preparing everything here, but never finished it. So let's see, this is 15, so this is almost ready to be painted. Also, that line is not done yet. Hmm, righty-tighty. Yep, let's see. What can we scout here? Or maybe we can use Google Maps. Let's see, Google Maps, Google Maps. Oh, a lot of open tabs here that I don't need. Okay. Ooh, here it is. Hmm, I did some changes here. A total different material. This is the regular, but after reaching here, this changing, and I have this nice mailbox, righty-tighty. Also, this one is a little bit different. Okie dokie. Right. Interesting. Okay. Saying interesting, and not doing anything won't help me right now. I wonder what happened here in 2025, if we have any change in the material. No, this is the same material. Nope, they changed it. 2022. Oh, 1 second. 2024. That material and that. So just to be sure, from 2020 to 2024, no changes. Right. And everywhere here, it's covered with that white stone. White stone, okay. White stone, white stone, white stone, and then we have the ramp. White stone, white stone, white stone, white stone, white stone. Please stop following us, Mini Cooper. Where we reach? Okay, we already reached this place. Here it's... No, it's not changing, but okay. Have I done something here differently? Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. I need to remove the ground and to see exactly what I did here. This is a different material. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Yeah, this is the old material, the red one. This is the white one. Okay, they changed the layout here when they change it 2022. Okay, in 2022 they start changing it. Here is the old one. Righty tighty. So let's get back the ground. That's gonna be very challenging here. One, two. I wonder what the width here and there. So here we have 7, and here we have, come on, just look on this line, 680. So this is like wider. hmm So you should be wider too. 15 centimeters. That's beautiful. It's 50 meters. So 15015, good enough. And I need to do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that one. I'm not letting me to do that. So how to fix that one? Gonna deselect you and do weld for the upper one. Hopefully, after welding you, you will be able to do 150. And here we can already close that gap. Good enough. It goes all the way till it gets here. And here I lost it. I lost it because I need to turn off the ground. So let's see, we have one stone like that, 15. Then we have, come on, I need a better view. Then we have 2 layers of stones. So I can keep it as it is, but gonna be very challenging here to do what I want. One, is that live? Yes, this is live. So we have a small problem somewhere where this one is not closing, generating into, I think it should be somewhere here, right, knew it. Okay, why you're not closing? Oh, come on. No, delete, move. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so now it's been closed and I can keep doing that. And this should form the entire polygon so we can paint it. Okay, double click on you, not need you anymore. And double click on that one and I can delete you. Make group. Oh, ho ho ho, something is not closed here. Well, nope, still we have problem here. Let's see. Here's the problem. So we have problem here. Close get that gap. That's good. Okay, we need that kind of stone. And we already can put it here. texture, position, rotate 90 degrees. And here we need to do it carefully, align it. We'll just make sure this is gets to the end. Yes, no problem here. Okay, you can live with that. So, next one is here. And this is the last one, I think. Make group, enter, erase that gap, erase that one, and form new line, only with one segment. You should be more straightened. That can do. Can comply. Okay. Now can we fix you? Probably by simply building a new polygon here. One here. One is here. Oh, nope. This one. Control A. Extension. Clean up. Clean. Selection. Clean up. We should do clean up here in this model. Let's get back to the comments. Oh, 3 viewers already. Thank you. So we managed to clean up this model a little bit. No mistakes, and you are gone, and you are gone. Control A, and let's try again to fix that guy. One segment. Still doing the same problem. Maybe we can take it to the back. Nope. Something is strange. Okay, let's see how can we fix that guy. Yeah, there is one here. Wonder why that one is a little bit that strange. Okay, we can try to get to the point here, hidden lines. This will help me a little bit. Not know about that guy. As long as it's gonna be a clean segment, I will be happy. Now that guy also need to be clean fixed. I think I did it. Very good. Control A, Control R, triangulate. Take that material and let's run it across. Use material size. Okie dokie. That's a small problem. Maybe we need a smaller size for you. Even smaller. Let's start getting better. I think it's a bit bigger. And that's fine. Hidden lines off. You got that stone and it's running across. So next one will be that segment. Bucket. Texture. And we're gonna set the position manually. Rotate 90 degrees. Correct. Just can do some corrections here. Don't see any corrections that need to be done here. And we can, okay, this is a little bit different here. So again, we're looking for the first green dot. This will be isolated here. And same goes here, first dot. And make group. Control A. Well, let's clean this one up again. Clean, clean up. Oh, edges reduced. A lot of edges been reduced here. Thank you. Control A. And we're gonna create new face. One, correct. Control R. That's a problem now. That's definitely a problem. Move hidden lines. Let's bring that one here. And here I don't see any problem, so you can get here. Any other duplicated? Yeah. Well, looks like we have lots of problems here. Ooh, that's not good. No, it's fine. Again. Okay. Some troubles here. Ooh, a lot of troubles here. Is that 1 point now? Yes, everything here is 1 point. You will go here. You will go here. More problems, yes. Problems are not ending here. Come on. Good. Come on. Just do it correctly, please. Good enough. Let's bring it here. And then try to realign you with the right point. Where's the green dot? No, it's not the green dot. Well, first also we need to do clean up here. Good enough. And good enough to you. Is it clean now? Yes, this is clean, but not here. Let's try again. I'm gonna take this point, bring it here, and now this one is aligned. More problems here. Come on. Please be cleaned. Let's be clean. Good enough, I think. No, we still have that line. Who is... Ugh. Delete. Oh. Okay. Move. Many other lines. Brrr. So let's clean that one up. Let's take you away. I will try to minimize the amount of polys now here. Okay, poly's been minimized. So I just need to find the right place. So the right place is here. That's it, right? Okay, Control A. Let's see what have we done. Let's triangulate everything and see. We won't get any mistakes now. Nope, no more mistakes. Bucket Alt, Paint, A, Alt. So this one is not painted. Oh, I see. Okay, so bucket and paint. Let's see if there's no problems, no mistakes. Hidden. Okay, so now I can run this long one till we get here. This has been changed, if this is the case. Right. 1 second, I got phone. And I'm back. Still need to answer some messages here. Oh, apparently my microphone was off, so now you can see the tail here on the table. Paz, what? You get a treat, no more treats for today. I'm starting with the treats, so you won't be sitting here on the table. Well, at least we can make some photos of her. Let's make some photos of you. Paz, look at the camera and say hello. Say cheese. Let's see if we can get her with 50 millimeters. Paz, no CF card. Yep, let's take a CF card. Which direction you should go? This or this? This one. Okay. Paz. You good cat. Let's do again. Interesting. Let's see. Play. Oh, very nice portrait. Paz. Where is the exposure value? Here's it. Oh, at the end I will learn how to use Canon cameras. Paz. Pasa. Paz. Well, you can see the photo here. Well, if I feel bored, I can even take here. Here we go. I need to do a shelf for all these cameras. Let's see, is that one working? Yes, this one is working and the screen is fine. Interesting story. I just told such an interesting story here about what I'm doing with my cat, taking each with all of my cameras photo of her, but now she decided to go. Very good, so she won't be a problem anymore. All right, Paz, you won't disturb me anymore. I'm gonna put this cannon here. The small cannon is here, and I said this Pentax that I brought half broken, has a problem with that screen. Suddenly an interesting line appeared there. Wonder why that happened. Maybe we can do some... Nope. Interesting. Paza, look here. Look here. Good, Paz. Huh. Interesting, like the screen was shattered in the middle. Yeah, definitely it's been shattered in the middle. How that happened? Well, I don't know how that happened, but I need to find a good camera that I can order some details for that screen from. Meanwhile, I will get back to the work here. Okay, pause. Sit there, don't disturb me. Right, so we have that guy coming all the way here. This is a very interesting thing. So let's see what exactly going on here in the Google Maps. This is too much walking already. Okay, I need to take a look at that point. And I don't like what I'm seeing here. They definitely changed the layout here, but after that it's getting like this. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Can I guess the distance here? Challenging, really challenging. So I can count the amount of bricks at the road. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and no way, you don't come in here anymore. Baza, Baz, what? You get a treat? You want some catnip? I know, catnip. Where's the catnip spray? Here. Here, catnip spray. Here you go. This will at least make some, will make her work and do some other things. So this is 30. And I hope this will make her to be a little bit more busy. And I'm gonna take that segment here, 15 centimeters, good enough. 1, 2, again, 15 centimeters, 15 centimeter. And here we have more troubles, but troubles should be solved at some point. Righty tighty, okay. Then I have this guy, but that should work in power of, oh, it's totally broken. 60, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50. So something like that. Probably that one is 50. Then we got that guy here. I'm not sure how much he is. I can do this one here and this one here and cross my fingers that this one is elevated. Good. So this one is elevated and this one is part of that. Slowly and slowly I will start closing up that gap here. So I counted here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until it ends. So move, duplicate. 6, that's mean it should be 3 meters. Good. Then we have you, and you are getting smaller by all that segment, so it looks like 5 line. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we'll trim it by half. The question is how long ago you are. I think I should work only by looking at that imagery here. So 1 second, my shirt has been caught badly here, and let's take a look at this guy. Everything here is broken so much. And I pressed escape again. So this is, no, I need that entrance here. Want to click here. And then I got this one. It looks more than what it is here. Look like they have trimmed it much more. Okay, let's press here. Looks like we are working from that point, but it's very hard to tell exactly where I am here. So this is 610. Let's turn it into 7. Or no, 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 no. This is not correct because where is I need a rounded number here. So here we're talking about rounded number. Very good. Can go all the way here. And here I should go. Okay, I see. 1100 checked. And then I should do 50. And this can be removed. What about you? Erase. Damn. No, not all of you should be erased. Control Z1. I should get you here, or what is that length? Line. All the way here. Ooh, that's not good at all. Look like all that line should be trimmed. Yeah, definitely. How can I fix that one? And this is not hard to fix, but really annoying. So from here to here, we need to trim you 950. And this is the line of the trimming. Baza! Don't do stupid things, please. And this will go here. Thank you. Now, gonna get that line with Control X. Gonna do here Shift V and voila. We need to move all of you 6.9 centimeters. That's a stupid number. 6.9er. At least here it looks correct. No, the cutting is not correct. Okay, never mind. But now this one, oh, this one is not broken. It's simply painted wrong. That's the wrong painting. So this is 15, right? It's 7. How much from here to here I have? It should be 7 here. Okay, no problem. Let's do now that trick. I'm gonna get you here. Gonna bring you down, or maybe not. Good enough. And this should be trimmed now 7 centimeters. 7 centimeters, and this will go to the ground, but you don't want to go to the ground. So I need to trim you that direction. Good. Push pull. I can clean this area. Very good. So apparently this is almost done. So now I can bring you 1 centimeter lower. I told you I can bring you 1 centimeter lower. Thank you. And this will go here. Let's take a look at the back. Well, the back is totally broken. It's broken because this should be reversed. Control R, and you should be undefined material. Thank you for being undefined material. What about this side? This side also need to be inspected, but now we can work on that side. Okay, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Good enough. 1 second, just need to see if my sister has answered me. No. Nope. Okay, let's get back to you guys, to your comments and your chat. Oh, nothing in here. Okay. So, this has been fixed. This is a leftover of that guy here. And apparently, this one need to get larger. I see other problem here. I need to fix that one here too. Ooh, 0. Great. So we should go 4950. 4950. That's the point. Now I can trim you all the way here. And this will be gone. Now, how much I did here? Yeah, this could be correct if I turn it correctly, but apparently no. 1100 checked. 50. Now I can remove that. I deleted something I should not delete. Right, Control X, let's take you inside. Shift V. No, a lot of leftovers here. And let's start finishing that one. Correct, and correct here. So, what are we talking here about? Something that's not right, it should probably be 400. And now we can close that guy. And close that guy, and by having that line here, I can try to place the end. Find that line. So let's try to find that line. Okay, 70, 50, and 80. 80, 760. No, 750. It's gonna be 7, 5, 50. All the way here. Good enough. Control X, Shift V, line, can form that here. Still hasn't finished that guy. So I will try to find the next corner. 800. And this is 400. And still here we have also a broken number. Damn. Okay, at least let's fix that one. Control X, Shift V, line. Thank you. Now, look how deep is the terminal. I definitely should place the terminal to start seeing what I'm doing with the terminal placement. But for now, I see you are not correct. So let's see. The problem is not there, it's here apparently. So I messed up some things here. Let's take that line again. Well, that line is the broken one. Okay, so I had you, my friend. Come on. 180, 50? 1850, 1850. No. 150, 1050. It can go or here or to the 10. Another 50 or here. No, don't delete it. I want to trim that segment. It doesn't let me to delete again. Okay. Which mistake have I done? It's 11 meters, no problem with that. But then I have problem here, like unless you go more here, and then 50 here, like 30. 1, 5, no, it's not correct. I need to go to this corner of the project and see exactly what's going on there. I got the place, it's here. Too many, too much vegetation. Let's try maybe 20, oh, 20, 21. This one maybe. 2020. Well, they haven't planned all that. Plants. I'm not sure this is done because they're still putting the stones here on the ground. And if probably I will go to 80, 2028. Or let's go to 2024. The whole flooring has changed. So I'm in troubles a little bit. I want to get better image from here now. Maybe it will help me to understand what's going on there. Let's see if we can spot something. Let's say we have some photo here, not helping me. Definitely not the same angle. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. So maybe we can do some Eindhoven videos. Look out. P1 Eindhoven walk. Walking through Eindhoven P1. Yes, but it doesn't look like the airport. Not this one. Mm, there was one photo from this area close. Eindhoven Airport. I already saw that video. What we have here? Nope, 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 nope. They are flying. Nope. This is a very short one, 23 seconds. Nice, but not what I need. Nope. What is that video? Oh, the smart boats. Nope. Parco. Yeah, not gonna help me. Like how they close the stone here. Also, this is a nice question. Then we have different stone here, and something differently happened here. I had photo from this area. I remember having photo of this area. Let's see, maybe I can scout something. Terminal. It should be the terminal. Terminal. Photos. Photos. No, not that one. I need the second terminal. This one. Photos. Let's start scouting. Oh, I need to finish that. Okay. Which year is that? Not helping me. Nope. Yeah, that one, but it's not what I'm looking for. Something in the reflection, not helping me. Okay, that's nice, but not exactly what I need. Oh, the entrance to the parking. P5, it's called. Okay, so it's not P1, P5. What I'm seeing here. Oh, just wonder how much it's repeating. I have this professor here. No more professors. Not good. Hey, I have that one here. Nice, I can model it. Too bad I didn't took this photo. I need to model that one too. And this is the entrance to there. Ooh. Copy, very important image. Landscape. Paste. Got it. I also said that this is a very important image, so I'm gonna copy that one and drop it here. And look at how this one is paved here. Interesting. Nope. But I can see some ground here. Yes, you can see how the ground being placed over that one. Yeah. Oh, that's good one. Copy, paste. It's too bad none of them showing the right place I need. Okay, copy. This is the new layer. Yes, this is already the new one. Paste. Maybe this is the old one. Oh, that's a nice polish. Yeah, this is the old one. Yet, this is the new one. Nope. Nope. Also nice photo. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, look at the reflection. Very nice. Now I can see what's going on here behind. Yep, that one here. Mm. Nope. 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 That's the old one. The old one. And that's all. Let's go for the relay. Do we have relay images? I had to go. Maybe we got something from I had to go. Where did I get these photos from? Just wonder if this is the new or the old one. Copy. Paste. No, that left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's what I need. Alrighty tighty. That's better. Copy. Look at that. Is that grass here? Maybe. Paste. Ah, and I have this sign now. Beautiful. This helping me. Already got that photo, I think. I have three of this here. Interesting. That's a different benches. Maybe this is an old, yeah, this is the old landscape, right? So that's why I had to go. Okay, accessibility, what is that? Probably this is all the Facebook related images. Just wonder if there is something I missed here. No, I think this is exactly the same one I got there. Accessibility. Accessibility. Yes. So, nope. Business Lagoon definitely won't be here. Aviflora, this is in the middle, I think. Gates and good local food. Good local food has the restaurant there, if I remember correctly. Okay, so do I have the relay? Where's the relay? Sky, security, Starbucks, Starbucks 2, the bar, tulip, yellow, screens, logos, La Plaza. La Plaza is the second floor. Simply didn't call it anything. The bar, Starbucks, Starbucks, Skybridge, yellow doors, gates, gates and duty free. Cloud Club. No. Security, it should be near the security. But no, it's not there. Front terminal shop. Oh, beautiful. Maybe I will find something here. Yeah, relay is what I need, but I need from the outside. Ah, no, not helping me. Well, I get some information here. We got some photos, so we can do something with what we got here. Let's see what you're saying there. Oh, nothing yet. So now I got this guy. And I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's mean 250. Okay, that's for sure. They are pretty good also in how they've been cutted. And second, just need to get here. So this should be 250. No, it's 300. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe the problem is here that this should be 50 smaller. Line 50. And I don't know how much it should be, but let's say it's gonna, oh, I see till where. So 500, let's say, or another 500. And I'm gonna trim you for now. There's some gardening here. I also can count the amount of modules from the path to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. I cannot complain about that. Okay, but I do have problem here. Where is the location of that path? So at least I can try to draw the path correctly. Let's see. Oh, please work. Pass. Because this is... No, the path is correct. The distance to the path is correct. The distance here is not correct. So I need to find out what I'm doing with him. 11. I can live with 11, but I cannot live with that one. 6. So it could be 7 meters. Let's do 7. Like getting there. And then if I'm gonna bring this one here, let's see the result. Then I should go 50 down, and I can close it like that. What about the distance here? Too much, but I can trim it. I'm gonna do that one, erase. Now I can remove all of that, take you, bring you here, and I'm should talk with Danny. Okay. Oh, you won't understand it with these colors, so let's turn off the colors, and roads will be turned off. Yes. I see they have hard time seeing what's going on here. So, okay, Discord. Let's send a question here to a friend. So, mm-hmm. Nothing. And oh, my renders can be closed, and I need to start mapping them. Start mapping all. Mm-hmm. And start mapping. Okay, so let's see if we can also make here something like that. This is 70 meters, and this line will be like that. Well, I don't like that line. Definitely I don't like, because it should get here 750 all the way here. Can remove you. And I hope I already placed that dot here. Where's the dot? There's something here. What is that? No, I said 1700. So you're saying it should be something like that. I'm not satisfied with that. Definitely not satisfied with you. I can take that material, that line, and bring it here. Till we got here. Good. Let's keep going. So that's also gonna be a little bit nice to do that. Oh, why I haven't used that one? I'm not getting what I'm seeing here. 2025. Definitely. Is that not getting it? Not getting it. Oops, sorry, I don't need to press you. Also, I got two of this. How much we have here? 60 and probably 60. So this is a drainage. Drainage, 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 drainage. Here they are. That was Z. There's two. No, this is a reflection. Let's try 2024 timing. Hmm. Maybe this is not right, but I counted five. From the point it's over 50, so it should be something with 100. So 750, let's try that. No, this is too much. So let's take you 1 meter to the back. Enter. and probably another 100. I have that dot, and from here, this is 12, no, 12 meters. From which point? Line 12 meters. Oh, oh. And that will be another 1 meter. One here. Come on, I told you, one here, good enough. And it should be drainage. No, not communication, drainage. Move, duplicate. Let's see, we have a photo of this hatch now. It's in the middle. So, come on, lock on that line. Let's say you're gonna give her 10. Another 25. 20. And from here to here we have another, 1 second, 250. 250. Let's go here, texture, position, rotate, let's say 90 degrees. So we get different layouts of that hatches. I can start closing you. Not yet, but soon we'll start closing that guy here. Now let's go with the map viewer and see how we're gonna exactly close the back. Oh, we can get here and maybe we can get a better look there. Nope, nope, nope. Parking. Which year is that? September last year. I think 2022 was a good one. Like, no, or July. July was better. No, which one was the high? They used a very high truck once. Looking for the very high truck. This is like they're using the same height. Oh, go there. What we have here. Not getting it, guys. I'm totally not getting what I'm seeing here. Oh, they removed that one and placed the door here. And that's why I know there's books here. Oh, the store is the same one here, so haven't been changed. And I need these umbrellas. This one and this one, but let's see, maybe we have some other way to spot what's going on here. Like this guy walked everywhere here, but not where I need. Oh, he walked here. Maybe we can. Which year is that? Not remembering them here. Beautiful. We have also from August 2000 and October. And I cannot get out. It's been so long since I walk inside the terminal to do inspections. Is he okay? And what's going on here? Nope. This is like not what I need. What is all that numbers? Nope. Also, this coffee is not there anymore. Cloud coffee. Oh no. Parcos. Parcos. Let's see. Maybe the Orinada will help me. Nope. Where's the Orinada building? If it hasn't been replaced. See all photos. Nope. Nope. I hope I can see some electrical charging. ACI. Ah, farm food, drink and coffee. Nope. Well, it's not helping me, so we're gonna drop us to the next point. Here. Okay, that one. That will be the next challenge we will be tackling here. Right. We need to measure it. So 2024 is good enough. And let's say we're gonna start it from here. And then I can try to take all this measurement, and this is 4950. 4950. How is that one here 60 meters? It's like 10 meters shorter. Shorter in 10 meters. Okay. Yeah, I see. It's aligned with the crosswalk. Okay. Line 4950. And this doesn't look like the crosswalk. Oh, because I can take the measurement from the end. You know what? Let's try take it from here to here. This is 52 meters. 5150. Okay, 5150 from here. 5150. That can be the more correct uh, measurement. So the crosswalk has been replaced. And from here to here we have another 860 meters. Let's see. How much is that one? 860, 850. Okay. So I'm correct about this guy here. But this one and this one should go now here. First, let's close that gap here. 1 and 2 and 3, and we have you. Copy. Gonna bring it up. And we have a different material here on that surface. Oh, many leftovers. 1, 2. And now I can also bring that one up. Good. Yeah, but I need to do some work with you. So this is a leftover? No, maybe it's a mistaken one. Yeah, maybe this one has a mistake in it. One small movement here. Oh, that's not good. Well, I want just to merge them together. Come on. Damn. Okay, let's try to take that line until we get here, and this should be only one segment now. Very good. What about that one? This is one segment. Let's keep it that way for now. So all that almost been done and completed. And let's start seeing here how can we do corrections. So first thing, we need kind, new type of tiling. Then after finishing the crosswalk, we have two segments of, no, the crosswalk is 2 meters. Just wondering if I clayed it correctly because I see that we have one. How much we have here? No, more than one. 2, 3. It's 3 meters. So my mistake here. This is half meter, this is another half, and one of them is meter. And if I have that one, oh, and I have the communication hatch. This is a different communication hatch. This is the long one. I need to find another one. I got that texture here for him. So a little bit complex. Let's go for a better camera. I think 2024 used a better camera. Yes, indeed. Okay. And then we're changing the kind of the pavement, and again we're changing it. So everything here has been changed. Right. Instead of talking, let's start doing. I want to take in the ground poly model, detail mesh, that one. There should be squared, totally squared. So I think I already have something similar that I used for the ground here. The proportion doesn't seem correct, but I'm gonna take this texture and I'm gonna work with that texture here. Shift V, gonna put it over that one, bucket. Alt, come on, please bring it. Please bring it into the model. Oh, it will be easy because I can always rotate it. I hope I have the original material of that one. Let's see, Alt. It's called TCM Floor Dark Gray. Okay. First, we don't need you to be with opacity. Then it's fine. Now let's take a look here. This is 21 centimeters. This is 26 centimeters. So, first mistake. Yeah, like 19 or 90. That should fix the problem. Oh no, it's not fixing the problem. 90 on 90 centimeters. Now this should be even. Let's see. This is 90.1, 21. Thing is working here. Okay. Textures. Here's the textures. This is in the projected mesh layer. Projected mesh, base, airport, projected mesh details. That's one. And let's go to textures and pavement or stones. Stones. A lot of stones here, but I got you. But I wonder why the texture looks so broken and why you don't have any map. So all these stones has textures, maps, and all the other things. But maybe we should download a new material for them because I'm not. No, this is also the same one. I just need a. Let's try to floor regular. I think we can try to locate the same material in textures com. So here we go. How much credit I have? Not so much. Let's cross my finger that I can find the tiles I'm looking for, unless I use that one and this one doesn't has. Yeah, apparently I use that one. Okay, no problem. Train folder, too bad. Well, why I'm downloading that and not something with PBR? Let's download something with PBR. Uh, Floor tiles. Let's say floor. Not a wooden one. We're looking for stone or tiles. I use that one. They are not symmetrical. This should be even. Something like that, but should be broken. And that's all. So let's try tiles. Oh, that's nice. Concrete sidewalk. I think I already saw that, but the thing I didn't like here is that it's too rough. No, it's not. That looks good, like it's fine, but too rough, in my opinion. Also too rough. Sidewalk pavement, but let's open it in the side on the side, so at least I can take a deeper look at this texture. This can work, but look at that, they are not even, like, it's not the right thing I'm looking for. Oh, it's going great, great. As you can see, I'm doing the same thing over and over again, but each time on something new, and like everything is almost green in the airport. Like all the objects are almost green, but I couldn't find what I was looking for. I downloaded it, right? Is that the right one? Yes, I downloaded the right one. Where is our desired object? We're gonna cut you. We're gonna go to the landscape, textures here, and where should I put him? Stone ground pavement. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. This is much smaller stones. So let's drop you into the Photoshop. Um, I think it's seamless. Let's do just one small thing here. And for that, I need one of the tools. I think it's here. Roller. Yes, roller tool. Uh, Distance, length, height, 393 pixels, 398 pixels. Pretty much same. Let's see what you're saying there, because I see that I start having conversations here. Okay, so that's what I said. It started being pretty good. I'm quite satisfied with the results. And I want to find the glow because I need the even color from here. This is the even color of that element. Gonna drop it here. This is not right because, well, we should be normal. This is the regular color of the landscape. Gonna do Ctrl J to you, and we will start bringing the color so it will match the same. Okay, no, I cannot play with that. So in that case, I should work with the middle. The middle get here. And is it too dark? I don't think it's too dark, but it will be darker after applying that layer. So I'm gonna take that layer here. Ooh, and because the texture is that complex, no, I'm gonna keep it as it is. I'm gonna turn you into multiply, and I'm gonna also duplicate you again to turn you into a color, so your color will be more matching to the back, but it's still a little bit too darkish. Um, so I did that one. Let's turn you into JPEG, and this is right, but EH stones, it's not fish points, simply will be stone. White. Okay, white. Let's call you white. Righty tighty. I can save that one. And I'm getting confused here. Right. So, what I'm doing with you, if I'm gonna do move to you, no, move gonna work. So let's put you here for now. And I will go back to, and gonna put you on this height. And I'm gonna get back to the imagery. So I see what I'm doing. Here we go. Good enough. So this get a little bit complex here. I have the original stone, and then these stones become this stone, and this stone is a more white stone than this stone. It's like I'm telling a story to myself. This stone and this stone and this stone, and in the end you're left without no stones. But this is a white stone, like this one. Do I have white stones? Damn, 1 second. I'm getting so confused right now. So let's build the first island. Building the first island will be the easiest way. Okay. And the first island, where's the first island? It's hard to see the coloring, but the first island should end somewhere here. Looks like this is the line of the first island. And we're talking about 575. 575. Okay, let's get back here. Gonna draw an island, and I said 575 for the first island. Gonna close it. And this is white stones. Then we have different stones. So let's take the different stones. I have them here, I think. Looks like they're using different color. Like, I want to use them, but it's like a total new color here. Sometimes I don't want to reuse materials. Maybe this is because of the sun. Let's take a look at the imagery again. Or maybe I can Control C, Control, okay, good. Control V, good enough. Let's exit that. This is September 2024. And what I want to do, I want to go and do some uh, comp compare it to the one located here. Okay, good enough. Now I want to go here. Oh, it's pretty far away, but this is that stones, and I said I want to September 2024. So I got this color and this color. Definitely not the same color. Same day, probably it's been was taken during the same day, but the coloring are different. Ah, damn. Okay, Shift print screen, copy to clipboard, Control V. This is color. Color. And I'm gonna put you on 50. I got that one. And also I need that stone, that stone, that stone. We have fishbone there. Let's see. Is that a fishbone? Yes, this is a fishbone pavement. Okay. And I'm gonna use that one as color. Use it as 50. But it should be darker. Control L. Let's turn it to 0.8. No, probably darker on the other side. Control L by bringing this one to 200. Save as. And you should be JPEG. We have that, and we have white, and we have yellow, yellow. Okay, yellow, 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 yellow. Good. And I have that one. The only thing I don't like here is that I'm not seeing so much the gaps. The gaps are very, very not that good. So maybe I should think about different texture for this segment element. But first, let's create new material based on this one, or maybe not. I'm gonna upload the new material. Uh, Landscape, right, we're working with the landscape. We got all these stones. Where is the yellow? Yellow, yellow. Maybe I haven't saved it. No, it's been saved. And ground stone. Oh, here it is. I haven't saved that guy. So 1 second. Save as. JPEG. Probably more alignments need to be done here. So we got you and sameness M. Yeah, yellow. Let's try to see what have I done here. What have you done? First, gonna bring that one up. I'm gonna drop this one here. Probably it's gonna be how many we have? One, two, three, four. Four on 30 centimeters, probably 30 centimeters. Four on 30 centimeters, 120 without one of the zeros. Let's see. Texture, position. Next thing, this is that something, something the repeatingness of this texture is annoying. But let's bring this one here. Good. And now, probably this is, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and this one is 170. I think this should have a manual alignment. I don't know. The stone looks terrible. I need to take a break, guys. Like, think about it. Oh, the camera is open. So I'm taking a small break for 2 minutes and we'll be back with you. So I'm back now. Oh, sorry about that. Now I'm looking at you and I'm think how to improve that texture. Righty tighty, righty tighty. What can I do to improve this texture? First, let's take off all of the unnecessary layers. And this is the base. Okay, Control J. Thank you. I'm gonna use multiply here. Now let's try to do that trick. And then the darks will be darker. That's nice. So let's say I'm gonna do 5 further. So yeah, but then it will like I don't know. Maybe we should do more shopping, a better shopping. I think I need to find something else. Let's find stone. We'll try to find better stones. Nope, nope, nope. Uh, that one, nope, nope. Okay, what do we have here? That's a better. The texture is a little bit annoying, but I'm buying it. Look at that, how at once I'm already spent so much credit. So much credit has been spent. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Control X for all of you. And I'm gonna not close you, but I'm gonna go and put you into the texture stone. Photos stone. Okie dokie solar. Stone textures. Right, this stone didn't work correctly. Paste. So I'm gonna remove you. Sorry for that. But this texture wasn't good enough for me. And now let's build a new one. I'm gonna take the base. And this is very dirty, very So let's, after that put that here. And this should be probably multiplied or darkened. Now multiplied to see better the cracks. Then we want to make it uniformed. Oh, and everything. Okay, let's can do the uniformation. Uniformation. And I'm gonna drop this one here. And let's say I'm gonna put you under that one and put you on 50. Still don't got getting the cracks. I need the cracks more. Maybe I can try to use them from here. Heights. Okay, height. Again, and drop you here. But this one should get, first you should be rasterized. Rasterize, my friend. Control L. Right, so like that, and also darkened here and brightened. Hopefully this will do the work of the cracking, and then I can put you on multiply. Yeah, slowly and slowly start getting shape. If I'm gonna do a lot of Control J's here, this will do the nice job, but you see this is a total broken here, totally broken here. So delete again, Control L. Let's see. And now let's try to Control J you more and more. As long as it's gonna work. Control E. And multiply. Okay, duplicate to the new one. Albedo. Okay, don't know what does it mean. Well, it means not good things. This is fine, this is not fine, but will be easier to simply bring you like that. And this is okay. We're gonna put you here. This is color. Yo, you should be multiplied. Too dark. Maybe normal. Maybe I can drop you here or even here. You do something. Yes, it's doing something, definitely. But it's totally broken now. Okay, no, you should be even. And this is 100. Okay, this is the pattern. This is with color. This is with some grading, more grading. What you're using as multiply. It doesn't do anything. Normal. Is it too dark? Like, maybe it's too dark. Let's put 75 and this will be 75 and 50. Like, I don't know. The darks are too darks. Let's put it 50. And then, no, it's not gonna work that way. Control J. No, not Control H, Control J. And then I can try to make it easier on the totally dark. This is fine, but 100. Nope. Delete. Let's go again over the maps. The normal is like maybe that one can work. I'm gonna use that one for the so Control L auto. This should be dark and this is fine. Control Shift I. Control I. Control L. Can try taking this one. Control A. Control C. Control V. Let's try to put you on multiply now. Let's try 50. And now, Control J again. Maybe we can do something like that. No, it's not even here. Okay, delete. But it's definitely better than before. Maybe this can be 50. Maybe this can go to 33. Let's try to save that one and see the result before going anywhere further. JPEG, 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 JPEG. Okay, EHEH landscape stone. Fishbone. It's not fishbone anymore. Fishbone stone yellow. Save. Just want to see the result now. Got it. Okay. And we're gonna replace this texture. We use that one. Open. Okay. At least this one is fine, but some small troubles. Okay. Enter. Now let's put also the fishbone texture. Now let's take one good fishbone. Here we have a good fishbone. And based on this fishbone, we can create a new fishbone texture. So, create new texture, upload, and we're gonna create this texture. Okay. Line. Oh, apparently we have that guy here. Bucket, paint, texture, position, and enter. Well, the coloring are pretty much matching. Oops. See, the color is matching, so I'm pleased with that. So Ctrl Z here. That's fine. Let's take a look at the imagery now. Still looking for a little bit better result here. No. Can close that one. What about the whites here? That goes over that one here. Nope. Let's see that one. Control C. Shift V. No, Shift V, yeah, Shift V will do the work, but I paste it there. Well, more or less. Maybe it should be a little bit less saturated. I don't like the stones yet. Maybe I can find different stones. So let's go back to shopping. Shopping, 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 shopping. Like I already took this one. Okay. I took this one, right? Right. Oh, am I? Where's the bowl? Nope. That one? Yeah, this was this one. Nope. And I think we finished all the stones. Uh, yep. Like 4.4 meters, more meters, and color sampling. Nope. 16K. Street. Let's try to street. No, street is not a good description for searching the things I need. It's too rough. Nope. 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 That's all. Sidewalk. I can try to take this texture, but it's too broken. Do we have new texture of this? No, it's too broken. Sidewalk pavement. Let's see what is going under sideways pavement. I think I already downloaded this one. something like that maybe, but oh, no, the texture is not correct. Ah, I see I have many, many, many viewers here. Hello, hello everyone. Let's see if you can hear me. Yes, you can. So, I'm not quite pleased with this texture. Also, the coloring is a little bit annoying. Like, this one and this one is not. Where do we have the original color? This is the original color. Control J, put it here. It's normal. Let's put it on 100, put it on color, but let's reduce it to 50. And let's see. Save as. And I want to save you as JPEG. I got you, yellow, but you will be yellow number 2. Okay. Let's replace this texture, and hopefully this will give us a better coloring. Not that one. Oh, Control Z. Bucket Alt. This one. And this should get a little bit different color. That's better. Yeah, this looks much better now with that color, but why the color here is broken? Thank you. Bucket Alt. I want to take you, my friend, and replace you with the newer texture. I think the same will be done with the bricks. So the bricks will be also fixed. Let's go to the Photoshop. Nope, nope. I said this one is not going anywhere anymore. Uh, that's a nice texture, I must say. Like, I can fake it, move it 45, and then it's gonna work and give me exactly the material I need. But it will be pretty far away from all the masks that I already have. So I got you as multiply. Let's do Control J to you, my friend. Gonna bring you up. Gonna do color, and you will be 50. And I'm not sure I should have multiply here. Let's try to save it as it is. Save as, and gonna do JPEG, and this one, but yellow number 2. Enter. Great. So let's get back to the program. And we're gonna replace this texture with the more updated one. That one. Okay, now I can live with that one. So, still, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at this one and I want to kill myself for this texture not being right. Yeah, well, I don't know. My OCD is like so hard on me right now, and stone ground. So I got that guy here. I started with that one, turning this one into that one, and then uh, dark. I got the original one, gray stone dark. I wonder which one of them is the correct one. I can always make it lighter. This one is the original one. This one is the darker one. Mm, well, let's take that. Control J, and you will be multiply. No, darker. Control J again. Nope, nope. It's like moving it here. No, like I want to move you here and then here. Okay, good. But then I'm losing. 1, 2. Okay, I see. Nope. So, can live with that. Let's take that one and that one. Control C, Control V. And I want to do darken. Oops. Okay. And now I can just bring the coloring. So this is the coloring. I don't need that one anymore. So this and this will go to the landscape at the end. Landscape, landscape, gray. I hope I put it in the right one. Let's see. Well, almost correct. Only that one need to be bigger. Good enough. This is covered correctly. Yes, everything here is covered. Ctrl Shift E. And let's do a test. Let's see. Like I said, this stone will be the best matching stone. So, square, and this should be, yeah, low. Okay. Cross your fingers. Maybe I finally managed to do what I want. Oh, I see. I forgot one thing. So we're talking about 2K. So sorry for that. It was my mistake. We should break you now. 1. And no, first remove the further. Now let's do that. Oopsie, oopsie. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. We can copy that. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. But what we need to do is do filter other offset and 2K. That's mean we should put you like that, and horizontally 512, right? Oh, 215. No, 128, 250, 56. That's what we need. Got the effect. Good enough. Ctrl Shift E. Save as yellow, and you will be yellow number 2. Cross your fingers, guys. Please, please cross your fingers that it's gonna work. Oh, no, I missed it. I missed the color of the train today. 7 viewers, say hello. Hello, hello, everyone. How was your day? Tell me something. I'm looking at the chat right now. I think I have some time to speak with you when I'm fighting with this texture. So, this will be at the ground stone, and I will take you. Open. Okay, now it's totally broken. So, 60 on 60, I think. Okay, one is done. Let's put you on the starting point. Oh, that's the starting point. Enter. It should be darker. Right, this one should be darker. So, how to do that? How to do that? How to do that? 1 second. Darker? Are you sure it should be darker? No, it should be bright. Come on. Yeah, I can make it a little bit darker, like. But how? Control Z. I cannot do anything. So, Control J. Let's say it will be multiplied, but let's say it only 20% darker. Save as JPEG. That one. Oh, yellow 2, yellow 2, yellow 3. And I see another problem, guys. 1 second, I already saw that. So I want to fix that, and this is something that you see that from time to time it starts getting a little bit annoying. So I want to remove that. Yeah, Ctrl Shift T first. Yep, I'm gonna fix that. And that dark one is like not falling correctly. Let's fix you. Better. Enter. And enter. I will try to remove as much as repeating elements. Let's see if we have any other thing that I can see that is repeating, like that one, that one, that one. Small things that can pop up into your eye and see that they are repeating. Good enough. Save as. Very good. JPEG again, and your EL3. Save. Okay. So now we can update that one. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's very good. Very, very good. Finally, something is working. So I got you. I got that one. And then we turn into that one. So no problem here. The question is, what is the size of these elements? That's a good question. Let's see. We need to inspect the photo again. So, uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and look at that. We have line of that. Oh, that's terrible. How are we gonna achieve that one? Can I use the concrete? Let's see if I can reuse the concrete segments where I have straight concrete segments. That's also another problem. Well, we have longo, and probably I use short ones. Here's the short ones, concrete ones, short ones, curbstone. So the curbstones are located here. They're closing all that. So line 15. Come on, please be closed. Oh, it's even smaller. It looks like 7. Okay, 7. It's only one small stone. Here, and move 7. And now it's getting here, line 7. Good. Now let's see what have I done. Line. Good. And now I need just to get probably this texture. Damn. Okay. No, it's not them. It's fine. Texture, position, rotate 90 degrees like that here. Texture, position again. Good enough. Bucket out. Oops. Texture, position, rotate 90 degrees again. Good enough. And that one here. Texture, position, rotate 90 degrees here. Okay, I can close all that gap here now. The only problem is that I need to finish it from here. And we have a fence here, electrical things, and a lot of infrastructures that's going on there. So let's see how it continues. And here it turns into 30. Just wonder how to do it correctly. Well, first you need to take that guy, take him till here. This will be fine. But then it's getting even bigger. So where's the decal here? 1 second, just gonna switch to 2024 to see exactly the decal. And here we go. So this is getting bigger. And that's fine. I wonder if I should model them. It will be nice to model them. Why not? Why not? Okay, so if I want to model that one, I need to measure it. I'm gonna measure you. So let's see, the measurement here is will be done with that program. And it starts here until that line here. So we're talking about 11 meters. 11 meters in total line. So let's do 11 meters. Where's the 11 meters ends? The 11 meters ends here. Let's take a look here. Good. 30 centimeters. and that will go here. Good enough. Make group. Push pull. Now this is the fun part. I want to look at the detail. I see the detail. Looks like 20, 30, I don't know how much, but first let's do that one here. Then we are talking about 15 probably. This is 15? Right, maybe it's 7. No, it looks like 7. 7.5. And another one goes here. Oops. Another one will go here. Just wonder if I can wrap it correctly. That's a good question. As long as it will be done correctly, I won't have any problem with that guy. So 5. That's fine. It should get all the way here. But here you should go also 15, so 12.5 all the way here. And let's see how can I close that guy. Like here. Good enough. This will be like that. This will go like that. This one, erase, and erase here. Good. Whoopsie. This will go here. This will go here. Oopsie. Same for this one. Here and here. The question is how to... Oh, we had a small mistake here. No, no more mistakes. So we need to trim that one. Do the trim here. And what about the back? Probably the back also. Well, I don't need the back because nobody gonna see the back. What about the side? Nobody gonna see the side. So let's see. To make it more correct, I think we can line up here and line up here and sorry, line up here. Now let's say we want to do another division here, another divide here, and looks correct. The only way to know if this worked is to trim that guy. So let's see. What we want to do is to triangulate all the faces. And all the faces has been triangulated except this one because this is not triangulated. This is not triangulated because we need to do another trim here, another trim here, trim here. Now let's see what we can do with that guy. I'm gonna trim you here. Let's see. I should have kept that one. Oh, it's going like that, I see. So move 15. And we have another mistake that's been done here. So we should do from scratch. I think it should be 7 and not 10. Okay, my mistake here. Come on, take that line, take that line. Here, line, all the way down. Oh, picky dokie. What have I done? No, everything fine. Control A. No, this is a triangle. Damn. How to turn it into 4? Okay, never mind. Let's see if we still can do something with him. This is stones, so bucket. No bucket alt. Very small stones, I must say. We'll try to use this material over that guy. And to do that, let's see if we can. First, let's soften everything. Good, hidden lines off. Control A, cross your fingers. 1, 2. Ah, is missing that one. He missed that one, he missed that one, but he did a very nice job. Almost did a nice, almost. And this should be smaller, I think. You can make it smaller. by bringing it to hidden lines, to here, let's say. Okay, he did it. Yes, so it should end good here. It doesn't look like it's ending correctly here, unless this is not a symmetrical one. 1 second. We can do that one from here to here. As long as I manage to get the midpoint, I will be satisfied. So I'm gonna take you and I will try to find the midpoint, and the midpoint is 4.1 centimeters here. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's turn on the hidden lines, get back to that guy, and it didn't do it correctly because I haven't selected everything. Now I'm gonna select this one, and let's see. This is the midpoint hidden lines. This one will get here, but I'm not getting it again. Let's take it here. Let's get it here. Now let's try again to find a midpoint. I'm gonna go here and we'll start going until we find a midpoint. Edge. Hey! Oh, this is the midpoint. Okay. This is the midpoint. Okay, I did that. Let's go back here. Hidden lines off. Control A, simply. Now, we can go with the hidden lines and bring you here. Unless this is not starting at the... Oh. Oh, so that's maybe the problem. Hidden lines off. Annoying. Maybe I should change the material. Let's try taking this material instead. Let's try that one. And you will go from here to here. And already looks better. Okay, no problem. Hidden lines off. Bucket. Let's take that one here. And bucket that one here. So won't see any other problems with that one. Only one small problem here I see. Hidden lines. Like maybe. You know what? Why I'm doing that? Yeah, like I'm just wasting my time doing stupid things. Stupid and broken things. Definitely something very, very stupid what I did here. This is so easy to wrap, so I don't know why I'm doing that so hard. Because I can simply go to throw this texture on that guy, position, and I'm gonna do reset texture. Very good. This is a continuous one. All I need to know is 15 plus 30 is gonna be 45 texture, and texture position. So I know exactly how much I need to stretch it already. So this will be almost enough. Let's see. Well, I also ruined that one because I messed with that one. So this will be good enough. Bucket alt. Almost good. But it's not that important because I can bring it simply here. You see, that's the problem. I could simply do that trick instead of breaking my head over how I'm doing it correctly. And that's done. So I'm gonna take that one, that one, and I think I pressed the wrong button. So now I can go over that one. And this can go here. Let's see if this one is correct. Well, looks fine. Good enough. Hidden lines off. Looks like this is more. It's like 30. Oh, we have even different stone here. Damn. Every time I'm doing that same mistake. Texture, position, position. So you should be here right now. And we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stones. How to turn it into 6 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in order to be 6, it should go like that. Let's see, even a little bit more like, well, I can put you here and then stretch you. Good enough. So this is the size. Now this will be wrapped all the way till we end that entrance. And we can close that one and go here. Good enough. Oh no, take that material from here to here. Very good. And erase. Oh, the erase can be erased from here. So let's do it carefully. And voila, done. Let's see. So this has been done. And now take a look at that guy. So we got that one, and then it's changing again. Why the color has been changed? No, is the color has been changed? 1 second, I'm looking at this one, and looks like the color is changing, or at least the spacing and the type of the stones is changing. Oh, I see. Like from this fishbone, it's changing to that. Oh, no, from I see, I understood. Okay. So next one is 1 second. Just want to zoom out a little bit. Yes, I zoomed out a little bit. Very good. So we're talking here about 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and something. 4 and something. Okay, all the way here. This one goes here, and this is not the right fishbone. Well, nobody should know if I did the right fishbone or not. But this goes from here to here. And I need to trim you now. Exacto. Move. Exacto. I like this word exacto. Looks like mugato. And that's done. And next one is going, well, before going toward anything, I need to take you. And you will go here. But you will be rotated 180. 180 degrees. Righty tighty. You should sit here. And you will sit here. And here we should get the new, how it's called? The new Dasha. Well, you need to see that. Like our helper has arrived. Here it is. Here I am. And here is our small helper. Say hello to Dasha. Oh, Fear is here. Hello, hello. How are you? So I need to add this section, and this goes straight there. Do we have the width of that road here, or this path, sidewalk? And we are talking here about 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters. The question is where it ends and where it starts. Here and here. Okay. So let's get back to. No, I don't want to move you, my friend. Let's say 4 meters on 250 and 4 meters again. So this close like that, and that means you should sit on that gap. Now we can close that gap here. Oh, 1 second, good enough. Now we can turn you into a group, cut you, go back here, and you should be exploded. And I can take the material from here and drop it over that one. But why this one is not centered? Probably because I did some wrong things here. Okay, let's put you here. I still think there's no, this is the right angle, and then it's like rotating again to the different angle of the pavement. So, bucket alt. Oh, no, no, no. Bucket alt, you are, will be dropped here. Oh, I cannot drop you on this texture, so I'll try again and texture position. Gonna put you on the starting point, rotate you 90 degrees, and now I can start thinking about how to align you correctly. Can I count the amount of stones here? Barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is more than 6. Okay, let's make it bigger. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the starting point. Let's say 6 is here, and I can take you over that point here. I hope it's 6. Maybe it's smaller. And it looks smaller. Maybe it's 7. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it one segment less. Enter. It's 1 second. I can't take it. I can't pick there. How many lines? Okay, so let's say it will be much easier to predict the distance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not 7, but I already did something here. So I can take it from here and drop it on that one and see if this is more, if this one is closer to 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is 6 right now. Oh, damn, 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 damn. Maybe it will be easier to align that guy. Okay, let's move. Now bring you to the place. Take the green here, blue here, and now I will try again to align it on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just need to find the end of this texture. The moment I'm gonna find the line, here it is. 7, good enough. So bucket. Let's try again. Bucket, gonna place it here. Position, rotate you 90 degrees. Okay, so not here, not there. Like we have some leftover here. Unless we can push this one a little bit more to the front. I'm not getting it, but gonna keep it as it is. So, what the width of this guy, of the entrance? We finish you, and now we need to work on that guy here. So here we're talking about 6 meters. What was your size before that? 11 meters, so we're talking about a lot. Let's start with, like, I already broke it, so fuck it, 500. This is 6 meters. Hidden lines. I see everything is broken, as it should be. I need to regenerate the erased faces. Good enough. Now the question is, what am I with you? Haha. 5, how much left? I think it should be 100 at least. Or 50. No, 25 here. I think now it's even. You can always measure it, like 278, 291. So we need 7.5 to move you there. Let's try 7.5. Now let's see. Here we have 284, 285. Oh, 1 centimeter. So 0.05 here. Let's see. 38. Okay, one here, sorry. Wrong direction. 85. Almost 85. Good enough. Right, next we should build that one here. That gap. So in this case, this is getting a little bit more challenging. But we are talking about something that goes all the way in. And let's turn it to 15 for now. And the question is, how are we gonna end that guy? Okay, make group, no problem with that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move you. 705, 705, and this will solve the problem. This is solving the problem. The question is, why you're not going to the end? Like, I can stretch you, or at least bring you to the end. Like, nobody really need to know what exactly going on here, right? Yes and no. Like, this is not cor... Oh, damn. 1 second. Line. That's a mistake. $250. Whoa, okie dokie. So let's turn it into a group. Now I start finding things that looks like a mistake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second. I have a 1 second. Something is not quite right. Again, I need to count or at least take a measurement here because here and here I have 220. Oh, and the cat left, so I can turn off the camera. Oh yeah. So try to turn on the camera and I turn on the microphone. That happens from time to time. Okay, never mind. Let's take a look here again. I see that some elements are missing. Okay, take a look here. We have got utilities hatch and gutter. I think the gutter will be much easier to place. It's somewhere here. Line. Let's add another 200 and 200 until where? Oh, it ends here. Nice. So probably another 100. Come on, do your work. Thank you. Um, where the gutter is? Delete. I'm gonna mark it here. Control X. Shift V. Good enough. Now let's take you, my friend. Duplicate here. Beautiful. Now we can remove you. But you are sitting exactly on the start of this stone, but where you are ending. Somewhere here. Let's move that one up or down. What do you think? I'm gonna move you down and 10 centimeters will be good enough. Here I have something also interesting, like you're not lining up as I wanted you to line, but I see something different. It goes here 40 and I can close it like that. Oh, another problem. Like we need to move you probably another little bit centimeter here. Let's bring you 0.75. I think this is good enough. Good enough, definitely. Bucket out from here. And this is like that one. And this one, good enough. This is not correct anymore. Delete. Hidden lines off. We have another one here too. Oh, damn, many of them. So all that will be elevated because I want to elevate the terminal. It's already 15 centimeters above. Little bit of an headache, but I hope this headache will worth it. Now, this is the main problem here. I said that we need to finish it. So it gets there, and here I have that element again. This is the entrance, and this is the entrance to the parking. We have a nice gate. We need a traffic light? No, no traffic lights here. Ooh, I hope I can have a traffic light here so I have better graphics for you, but, well, never mind. Yeah, when I'm going back here, like, the image is going away. See more, let's see, we have 2025. This is the closest we can get. No, need to get closer, or else scout the photos that I have. Wonder if people walking here on the street, if it's something you're doing in Netherlands. Probably you're not walking that way on the street, but we had that one, and then it's curving, curving, but how that ends here, that's the question that I need to ask myself. Then we have an island, and then the height should be the same height as here. Well, at least I'm doing something with the progression here. Okay, let's see how it looks compared to yesterday. Oh, now we have this wing. Beautiful. Okay, ground. So I definitely did that one. I have this curve. Here it is. And then, if there was no Tesla here, it was easier to me to see. Oh, easy peasy. Look at that. Like it's going here, 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 here. Brakes, boom, straight into there. Good to know. And then we have this barrier. So where's the barrier? Like it's one here. The next barrier is not that visible. The same story as these guys here. But this is a 3D barrier. I wonder if this barrier... Oh, you know what? We can try to count that distance from here to here, 360. So 360 somewhere here. So this is something like that. Or else I did it wrong. Oh, come on. Camera, please work. Like from here to here we have 365 and 365 here. Still not connecting as I wanted it, like I thought it's gonna go like that. Well, maybe I can fake it, but it will require from me a little bit more work on this area too. So, as I said, I'm gonna take a small break and be with you in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or who knows, but I'm gonna be here. right buttons. Right. So let's get back here. And let's do more searching and learning of this area. Oh, which year is that? 2024. Oh, yeah, I need that area. Okay, nope, more shadow. 2023. Oh, someone sent me a message. 1 second, we'll answer that and we'll go on. Okay, let's see, 3.5 and 3 meters. Okay, that's interesting. The first one is wider than the second one. So let's pretend we have the first one here. And then, oh, it's easier. Like we see the curve and there we can see that straight one here. Okay, well, can be done. Like we can take the most distant part here and this will lead us here. Okay, what about that one? This is already a group, so we're gonna trim that one and get into this one, Shift V. Then we can take you and you and you, and this won't work. No, you are working. What a surprise, 15 centimeters. But that one, and that one are not needed anymore, so let's trim them out. Now we can bring it here, and we can try to finalize that element. And then we can bring you 15 centimeters higher. As that one here. That one's still a little bit broken, so no worries here. But here we have more things to do. Righty-tighty, we need to draw the islands. Okay. So first island is 1 meter. So from here we have 1 meter. No, 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 not like that. Enter. Oh, you're a different layer. Okay. So let's lock on this axis. 1 meter. Then 350. This is not 350. This is gonna be 350. And then probably we are talking about another 100. Yes, another 100. And this should leave us with 3 meters. Let's see what the result is. 320. More or less where we should be. Let's see if it's lining up with the imagery. Yes, this is lining up with the imagery. I have no complaints. So I can do the next element, and this is taking you and bringing you here. That will be a little bit more challenging in my opinion, because I need to take that one, sorry, that one, and do it until it's get that color. Let's see the result. I am satisfied. Okay. Now let's keep going and doing that guy here and here. So this is a little bit more challenging because this one should only get tackled here. If I remember my geometry classes, but it has to do something with the center. Let's try to remember if I want to touch you here, that's mean that we should take you from here all the way here, and then we should place you here, and then we should get the right angle. So I'm gonna go here and here, and then I can try to get the right amount. Oh, how much? Well, it should be middled, but in order to know when it will be middled, we need this distance, and this is 15. So let's do it again and do it radius 50. Enter. Well, my mistake, my mistake. Well, let's do it on the stupid way. Yeah, stupid way, I'm gonna call it. Like, I'm gonna drag it, and I'm gonna see what I will get. 50. The easiest way is to turn you into a group. and then I can easily peasily start taking you the moment I'm gonna see you. Okay, so let's go again on that line here, and you don't want to go somewhere here. Well, close enough. Let's explode that one, and let's erase everything. More or less, it's where it should be. So I got that one, and then this one goes and ends. Ho ho ho, it's ending. It's ending dramatically. Where it's ending? Yep, more problems in the kingdom of the scenery building. So we are talking here about total length of almost 40 meters. 3075. Okay, line. This is the center point. 3075, good enough. Now let's close you. Well, it's gonna be 50-50 again. So 50 here, and this is going here, and here I should close that guy. Good enough. And trim. Now what about the kind of this grounding here? The same goes here too. Damn. Okay. Move. Duplicate. Let's look on that line. And it's going here. So I'm gonna bring you up here. And here this is stopping. Righty-tighty. Righty-tighty-tighty righty. But very, very dramatically. Okay. Let's do 50 here. I wonder if we need to close it like that or a little bit differently. Let's close it like that, and then we can simply take it all the way here, and this will be a nice closure for this element. Now we can trim that guy. Okay, this been removed and cleaned. Very good. Oh, except that one here. Okay, so probably some leftovers here at the bottom. And whoo, look at you. Let's do that cleanup. So 50 here. Good. Now let's clean that one up. That one also will be cleaned up. This is not needed anymore. Righty-tighty. And this is the last one. And the last one probably ends in the same dramatic way like that guy here. So duplicate. Let's go over that one. And I'm gonna bring you here. But again, oopie doopie. Very good. You should go on B, the closest point here, the closest point here. Erase, 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 erase. Very good. Done. Now that guy and that guy should do the same, and this should get 15 centimeters. Good. Now, not good, because I need to get that point here, and this goes here. Now this is better. Okay, let's remove it for now temporarily, and this will be removed temporarily. Okay, and this will get the angle. I don't like it. Or maybe I do like it. How am I gonna achieve that one? Well, first by bringing this one up too. And this will go up to 2. Okay. So, now let's go here, 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 and turn this one into a group use. Enter. Now you've been turned into a group. Line. You will get here, and all I need to do now is to decide how I'm gonna finish that element. One is here, one is here, the rest is a landscape. So this is an easy peasy. This can go here, but this one is a little bit broken. And the angle, probably I will start angling you from here. So this will be the slope. Easy peasy. And now the slope will be placed here, and all I need to do now is finish that slope. Oh, I just need that line. Control C, Shift V, good enough, Shift D. Okay, you're not forming face, why not? Probably we have a hole here, let's see. Yeah, we have a hole. A hole, a hole, a hole, or else we have some unfinished element here. So, this has been done. One, only you will go from here to the ground poly. Right, where is that located? Here, Shift V. Now, I'm just crossing my fingers that there's no more mistakes here that have been done. Oh, make group. Okay, move up. Well, looks good. I don't see any other mistakes here. Let's explode you, my friend. Righty-tighty, bucket. And I will be using the same one from here. Oh, this one is killing me. Why? Like it doesn't straight or I don't know. But this will get this material. Very good. And from here, I'm gonna use the same material uh, over that guy here. So I took it from this one, I think. Yes, I said to myself that this one doesn't look straight, right? Or am I blind? Hidden lines. Oh, this is not good. Like it should take the shortest path. And it's telling me that this is the shortest path. I really don't know. So Control C. You know what? Don't even need to do Control C on that guy here. Just need to get here and finish that one by bringing you up to the same level as this guy here. And this should go only 2 centimeters, 2.5 centimeters, 2.5 centimeters. This will all go away, 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 away. Very good. Line. Now 2.5, that's what I did in the other ones. I hope so. Okay, now bucket. Alt, paint, paint, and paint. Yes, this is the projected texture. Very good. Now intersect face with the model. Okay, at least I managed to intersect you here. But here I think it's 50 centimeters because I remembered it should be 50. So 50, good job. Let's remove that guy, and voila. What happens here on the corners? That's also a question that I need to ask myself. Like I did that guy here and that guy here, and this is not correct. We have some corrections to do. Righty-tighty. Line. Let's take that line. It should go 100 because it's usually 100. Erase. Now I need to fix the leftovers. Oh, it will be easy peasy. Simply take that, Shift V here, remove that guy, remove that guy, remove that guy. Now I can remove all of you. Remove that guy, very good. What about you? Ooh, so many corrections need to be done here. Delete. Done. Now the same goes to here, I see. I think I see. Which year is that? 2025. And they remove the blind people walkway. Not good. You don't like blind people anymore. Yeah, don't remove the blind people. And this is 100. You should get here, here. I think we can do also that, 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 that. Oh no, mistake. Control Z. No, take that point, that point, that point. Very good. And he ruined it. No, Alt, paste. Good enough. Now we have it. So we're basically almost having everything done. Now I need to run you probably. Or at least this one should get all the way here. And then I can finish that one here. How much? 5 centimeters. I don't like 5 centimeters, but it's better than nothing. So push-pull 7. You will get here. This will be broken. 7. Then I can do that trick here. Finish it, finish it. Good. Push-pull, move, go here. Now let's take that material from here to here and that will be broken into that one. Too bad I did 5. It should be only 4 centimeters, so 4 centimeters up. So this is pretty much close. This will get all the way here. But what about the kind of how it's called? The kind of stone that will be placed on that one. Okay. Do we have a photo? We have many photos. Yep, very nice. Let's go over the photos that I managed to scout today. Oh, that one and that one are the same stone. Here it is. Here's our entrance, and it's getting like that. Never mind. Close enough, I will call it. Closed enough. Then we have that one, and this one is breaking here, and this one is already having a different material, so yeah, correction definitely need to be done here. So here we're talking, okie dokie, one mistake, 100. The stones are more important than the road. So we're talking here about at least 2 rows of stones. So I will fix that one. That will be trimmed here, never mind. And also that one ends here. So one correction is done. Then we're having a total different type of pavementing. Not sure. Oh yeah, this is like that. So we'll get a different pavement here. And this should have that annoying stone. But before doing that, oh yeah, before doing that, is it a continuous one? I hope so. Let's see. This will get that guy, la la, not. And then what? And then what? That's a good question. Like I did 2, so this is definitely 2. And then it's like going that way. Maybe it's getting shorter. I don't know. I need to get more photos of this area, like here. What I'm doing. So at least I closed 1, 2, then 1, 2 until we get these stones here. And this barrier. So these barriers are big, wider. So I need to work on them. This already been done. That's fine. Okay. Then we have the blind people paths, but I see in 2025 they are not there anymore. The question is, do I see the closure? No, I don't see the closure. So let's keep going. Let's see your chat. Oh, 7 people. That's a lot. I hope you are real and not just Chinese bots. Which year is that one? I think it's an old one because it's everything now orthogonal and you don't have diagonal anymore. Okay, this is pretty new. You have this building there, but you still have the roll-up door, so the roll-up door is no more, not there anymore. Landscape plan, not that it's helping me. Like I did that and this, and now I see that I have. So maybe we have a mistake here. It's saying this is straight, but this is just a plan. Sometimes there is mistakes between plans and the real situation in the on the ground itself. Okay, this is the entrance and this is that one, so I can see how it's ending here. Let's see what have I done here. And if this one is close enough, yes, there is a landscape here, so no more work here. And here I can close that guy, and this using the same material. So if this one using the same material, why not? Oh, I see, righty-tighty. So I know how to fix that one. I see the problem. No, I don't see the problem. Or maybe I do see the problem, like this should be a landscape. So the landscape can go all the way in. Better. But here we have that kind of stone, so let's see, this has been done. I can do some corrections here, but I think it's also good enough in that way. Also, I can trim that one, Control C, why not? Let's do a trimming here, Shift V, good enough, bring you down, 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 all that not needed, all that not needed. Double click, and you are gone. Good enough, let's save that one. And let's keep going over that one. So we do need have that stone here, but I wonder where this stone is, where the boundary of the stone. Here we go. Oh, no, 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 don't press other things. Look at that, it ends like here, but it's very longo. Longo, 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 longo. So we got that one here. So it should get till here, it looks like. Am I sitting in the right group? Yeah, nope, but now I will be in the right group. Looks like the right group is here. Okay, we can estimate that this one comes here, and then we can close it like that. Takes that one from here to here, and voila. Here we have the entrance for the parking. Why I still have this line? This line can go. Good enough. I like it. Okay. Let's see what else can we do. We can start dropping some concrete textures. Well, not concrete, how it's called. Let's turn you into a group, then gonna take that one and do Control X to you. Oh, I cannot Control X you because somehow you're connected. Okay, first let's soften that guy, then try to find out where the problem is. Make group, and then we can Control X. Oh, I see, because of the bottom. Oh, lot of leftovers. Okay, double click on that, delete. Now Shift V. This will be a clean one. Make group, enter, Control A. Explode, right? Yeah, but no. Make group again, enter, delete, Control A. Let's do the magic. Magic. No, no magics here. So again, let's get into this group, Control A. And what I want to do is, what I really, really want to do is to clean up this element. Clean up. Okay. You just removed the damn stupid, 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 stupid SketchUp. Or not SketchUp, at least plugin. Stupid, stupid, stupid plugin. No visible errors. Right, no visible errors, but you ruined what I need. What I needed. Damn. Okay. How I'm gonna achieve it again? By Control Zing you? Well, one Control Z. I hope it's gonna bring it back to life. Let's hope it's gonna bring it back to life, and then I need to try to deal with the things I done, and no, it's not helping me. At least the panel is get back to life. I think I managed to ruin it dramatically. Well, come on, please respond. Like, I don't have all day. Have have you bro- No, still haven't get back. Oh, here it's something just happened. Let's see. Everything has disappeared. No, here it is. Not everything has been disappeared. So let's zoom in again into the problematic area. Here it is. So looks like it doesn't work. Control C, escape, Shift V, make group, enter, thank you, delete that guy, Control A. We're gonna do the magical thing like offsetting it 15, deleting everything, and then I can do again. And you're telling me that this is a problem. Maybe we can try 3 times, and 3 times is like kill me, shoot me in the head. Maybe one segment will help us. No, like damn. Okay. Um, this should be even. So if I'm do that one, I can try to maybe fix that. So Control A, and then I can do again, try to do the magic, and it's telling me that there is a problem. Okay, if there is a problem, I need to inspect the problem. No, can't find it. 1, 2. And let's try again to do the magic. No. Okay, let's try to do welding. Welding and control, taking that one and do the magic. It doesn't want to cooperate 3, but it's working that way, so I'm not complaining. Control Z, sorry. Only one segment, straight lines, enter, looks good, but totally broken, so explode, Control R. Now I can take that element here, do 180 rotation, and the improvisation is done. Thank you for improvising. Okay, why I have that guy here? I don't need you anymore. Like I can work with this one. So this is okay, right? I think it's right. Let's do joint push pull. And I'm gonna bring you 50 centimeters down. Do your work, please. Don't do any errors here. It's not that hard. Okay, we got it. Very good. Oh, no. Again, Control A, joint push pull, 15 centimeters down. Come on, please work. Please work. Down, 15 centimeters. Enter. No, not 23. I said 15. Enter. Enter. Come on. Well, when it's not working that good, we always can do manual correction. Thank you for the manual correction. Remove the back. Now go back to that one, and looks like you are ready to be done. So triangulate all faces. All faces has been triangulated. Now I'm gonna take the material from here, and I'm gonna drop it on that face. And it doesn't work because I haven't used the plug that I need to use yet. So let's do the UV wrapping. One here, and now you need to do an autosave, right? And one here, and this is the size, righty-tighty. Good enough. One is done. One is done. I'm pleased with the result. So let's go to the next one. Let's go to that one. So this is double parted. How we gonna work on you? First, we're gonna remove that guy. Definitely. Don't need him anymore. Yep. This there should be separated. I hope I did a good separation here. Okay. Also need some separation here. So that will be gone. And we have some leftovers here at the bottom. Okay. Now I'm pleased. Let's turn you into a group and Control X you, and I'm gonna put you with that guy. And this is the last one, well, not the last one, but we are getting closer to finish that element. So make group, I'm gonna remove you, my friend, and this getting to the bridge. Right, so at least we can connect the bridge here and say that we already did something today. So this one and this one, we're gonna will turn into a group, then they will be exploded, then we will see if there's no leftovers. Hopefully there's no leftovers, and let's do the magic. One will be removed here, one will be removed here, then it will turn into a quad face, and looks like very good work here. No mistakes here, no mistakes here, and straight lines here, make sure they're straightened, very good, done. Now, explode you, my friend, reverse you, my friend, and then we're gonna joint push-pull you. Why this plugin doesn't work? 15, enter, enter. A mistake. Why? Again, joint push-pull, control. Well, looks like the joint push-pull doesn't want to work anymore. Why so? Okay, we can also do vector push-pull here. Where's the vector? And let's say we're gonna do 15 centimeters. Okay, the vector worked. So make sure it's empty. No, it can be empty here. It should be full. But this guy here can be empty, I think, because this is getting to the end. Right. So, triangulate Earth faces. All faces have been triangulated. Control A. And let's drop the map on you. UV mapping 1 and 2. And it worked brilliantly. Good enough. Now I'm satisfied. Now I'm feeling pleased. But the question is, shouldn't it be like, yeah, why not? I'm gonna take that line here. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna remove you, and now we can also trim you, my friend. So you will be moved uh, here. Thank you. And you will be enlarged. So you will be trimmed. A little bit of trimming problem here. So as long as we get the right line, but no, it doesn't want to get the right line, so I need to do it manually. One will go here, one will go here. Now from face, go down, close that guy here, and ooh, already located here. So this one is done, but now this one looks a little bit smaller. Unless the trimming was not correct. Yes, the trimming probably was not correct. So we need to trim it again. Come on, go on that line here and close that face. Good enough. No, we just need to brought you to the ground. Up, down, and close it here on that line. And bring it up. Bucket out. Do small ledge here, and voila. Done. Done, 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 done. So, let's get back to our comments. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and 6 viewers. No, I need more viewers. Well, or maybe this is a good amount, I don't know. But yes, this one is done. Still need to finish that guy, and that guy's here need to be done. But overall, pretty good. I'm not complaining about this one. So I need to build a gate to the taxi area. And let's see here what we need to do. Well, we need to keep developing everything here. Find all the hatches for the sewage and all the nice things that have a nice smell. And I need to decide what I'm doing with the development textures. Other than that, I can also apply a texture for you. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit challenging. Let's see, I'm doing a double click on that guy, but he's breaking here, so double click on that guy, and he's just got here, so double click on that guy, and well, let's turn you into a group, and now I have a full control of you. Okay, erase, and erase that guy. What about here? Well, probably a lot of erasement will be needed here. Yeah, a lot of things to erase. Okay, delete. Okay, that was easy. Erase. What is that? Why we have you? Okay, I do need you. What about here? A lot of things to erase, lot of things to erase. No, never. And never take a rest. Okay, this is a little bit more problematic. I never softened that face here. So I need to use a correct perspective selection to manage to clean this one up before going further. So this been cleaned, and this is the end. So, oopsie, sorry about that one. This will be cleaned, and this will be cleaned too. And cleaned. Very good. So, everything been cleaned up. Let's make sure everything is exploded. Then we want to make softening to everything. And we have lots and lots and lots of curvature here. So, I already see that I probably will have troubles here. Oh, you know what? Control Z, Control Z. Before going anywhere further, let's try again the cleanup plugin. Oh yeah, and Control C if you decide to uh, delete that guy. So cleanup. Let's see. 15 edges reduced. That's good. That's mean that maybe we will have less mistakes when we will be forming the new face for that line or curbstone. By its definition, no mistake in the geometry. So this will go. This will be gone too. And there's no... Oh, that's not good. I hope that this won't create any troubles. So let's... And yes, it's already doing troubles. Let's try to do another cleanup. I should have turned the hidden lines. Let's try again. The hidden lines are on or off. I wish there was a sign to see if the hidden lines are on or off, but just trying to spot if there is any broken line. No, this is not a hidden line, just my leftover. There's a problem here, but no hidden lines here, no hidden lines here, and looks correct. Okay, let's do it again. Extension, cleanup, clean. I'm gonna run the cleanup on this element, and another stereo edge has been removed. Okay, probably he caused the problem. So no mistakes. Gonna cut this edge, gonna trim this edge, and now let's try to form again. Still doing problem. So no, Control Z. No other way than just doing a manual correction. But now it doesn't want to cooperate. Ah, come on, it's so hard to see what I'm doing. Let's get back here. So I need the background. Okay, I don't need 5 segments, just 1 segment is good enough to do the U-wing for this object. So this corner is correct. Next corner is here, also divided very good. Divided pretty good. Very good. Okay, decided to break it here. Don't know why, but can confirm that I'm pleased with the result. Now I see that I have double faces here. Okay, Control X for that one, Control A, delete, and I can, uh, damn, can delete you, my friend. Okay, delete, thank you. One has been deleted, nothing here, but probably double click won't do anything bad unless it's connecting somewhere. Here, delete, double click, still connecting, and I remember there was another line here. Double click, delete, very good. Shift V. Now, Control A, and reverse that element. You can do some help here, and this will help me a little bit if I'm gonna break a very long segments into smaller gaps so the texture won't get any distortion regarding to the UV wrapping. So this is the middle. This is fine. I have another long one here. So let's find the midpoint. And I'm gonna find that point here. And apparently I'm gonna break another point here. So still a little bit worried about the segment here, that this is a little bit too long, but looks like I already broke it to a smaller gaps. And now what I need to do is soften it and then do a vector push-pull. 15 centimeters. No, it's not 50. This is 50. Better to write it down than just pressing it. Gonna get into the group. That element is not needed. I wonder if anybody gonna see it from here. Yes, someone will see it because this is from the landscape side and the landscape should be 5 centimeters lowered. So I do need to make a correction here, or at least keep it. So next thing is triangulate all the faces. Cross your fingers that there won't be any mistakes. We've triangulated the face here and looks like after many hours of frustration with this plugin, I managed to do it correctly. Now I'm going to take the texture that I want to use, and after taking the texture I can run the texture across this element. So X selected, Y selected, and now the object has been wrapped. And looks good, like no white areas. On this object get the curbstone. Curbstone, I think the name of this element. Curbstone. Curbstone. Something with you, yes, that's for sure. Right, now I can start closing that guy. Or maybe I can wait with this guy because I'm not sure about one area here. So I ask someone to take photos and hopefully these photos will get arrive tomorrow and I will get a better look. So let's work on that small gardening area here. To do that, I need to do 7. Then I'm gonna take this texture. So when I'm gonna push pull it, it also will be projected on the walls. The landscape is always 5 centimeters, and that will be 1 centimeter. And as you can see, by transferring the texture here, I got the same texture here on the walls, the small walls on the 1 centimeter height wall. So now I want to separate it into 4 different faces. This is a reversed face, so it's need a correction. Too bad. Looks like we messed up with you. Yep, Control R again, and now you are the right face. And now I can take the material from here and bring it to that one. Right, bucket paint, 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 paint. So I broke the surface into 4 surfaces, so each surface will get its own texture with the right orientation of the texture. So this one is done. I know there's another hole here, another pit, and I need to find this pit. So I wonder where the pit located. Let's take a look at the QG. What QG gonna tell us? Hard to tell from this photo imagery. Let's try 2024, not helping me. 2023, not helping me. 2022, no. 2021, also no help here. But look at that. I know that they're keep running all across. Okay, that's interesting. At least I can start preparing this area. I already have the material. Oh, that's nice. Less angle. So we are talking about 5 meters, and this one is 18 centimeters. Interesting. Interesting. Why so? Let's see. We have a good view over this area. Like, we will find the photo. Oh, also here and here we don't have the same pavement. Damn on you. Okay. Do you want me to model him, to put him as part of the model? Let me know. What do you think? Nope, 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 nope. Yes, maybe? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there is another gardening area here. And this is a very... Yes, this is the nude landscape. I need to find this pit. I think there is a better photo of that area. Very high quality. Look at that, I already downloaded many photos of this area. Let's go and start from scratch. Okay, we are starting over. Oh, and this is that photo. Little bit tricky. It's tricky. Okay. This is not sitting exactly at this. It's like sitting here. That's something interesting. Okay. It's 80 centimeters. Okay, it's not starting where it should start. So it's do starting on the center of the lines, but it's a little bit wider. I just want to take another measurement, 85 centimeters. Okay. Oh, there's a watermark on this photo. Colors. I don't know who are you, my friend, but maybe I should scout for more photos that you took there. And meanwhile, I want to get back here. So also this aligned with the end of the parking area. Let's see, I need QG. So you're aligned with the center of the parking and you're like 5 meters. Okay, 85. 85, well, do you want to decide if to make it 80 or 1 second, 5 meters, 250, and I told you 250 and 5 meters, and let's do that, and then I said 85, 80, so it's going to be 40 and 80, and then I will get something like that, or 5 centimeters wider. I thought it's the old one that I already used, like Control X, Shift V. Like I used one here, I think, bucket alt, but looks like it's not the same material. Like I thought to use that one, texture, position, unless this is gonna be bigger. Bigger, 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 like that size. Yeah, it's not like that, so maybe it's 85, like that one. Yes, looks like it's 85. So it can align more correctly. So, line, another 5 centimeters. Gonna go here, here, good enough. Oh, it's not that correct. Well, I'm gonna fix it. And then I should bring you 2.5 centimeters. 2.5, good. Texture, position, again. I don't like you. Then I can take that one here. Come on, take that point. Because of the blue, he doesn't want to take the point. Okay. Now I can lock. Enter, very good. And what about here? Too bad. No. Maybe smaller. Still not there. Let's make it this way, this direction. Looks fine. What about you? Maybe, no, I'm gonna keep you here. But I do need to do something with that guy. Or maybe there's different material for that. Let's do position. And I will go all the way here. Now we can stretch that one here and make sure the yellow point is at the right point. Very good. Okay. Let's clean the lines. What about this one? I'm not satisfied with the result yet. The actual position. Let's move you. Oh, that's terrible. Hidden lines. Let's stretch you a little bit. Now, let's bring it here and take you again here, but not to the point. Somewhere here. Okay, and make sure the yellow is at the right point. Okay. Hidden lines off. Okay, let's keep it as it is. So that's fine. Now I just need to put the barriers, and there's more barriers like that in this scenery. Okay, they're located here, near the near that one. So already can take that guy and move, duplicate. It should be near the tower. So here you're saying, right? There's two options, but this is near the gutter. Okay, so yeah, here. Ooh, look at that. Nothing is aligning here. Well, gonna keep it as it is for now. This one is here, and now we can keep going with that. So, how are we gonna space them correctly? One here. Okay, hidden lines off. Move, duplicate. Let's go here. That's good. Now we just need to start counting them down. So, they're stopped here near the entrance to the terminal, and here we have, I don't know, I need a photo of this area. And we have something better, like we have 2024, I think, imagery. Where is everything under shadow? No. 2021 was a good one. Oh, we have gutter here. Let's see that guy. This is 60 on 60, so it's sewage. Righty tighty. Also, I saw some communication hatch here, like that one here, but I need to do for communication. And that one, well, pretty detailed ground, I think. Okay, what time is it? I still have something like 50 minutes. Let's see, do we have any success here on the internet with posting photos? Yes, we have. Nice, very nice. Let's see other things. Do we have any progress here? No, nothing special here. Right. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay, Control Z, Control Y. Okay, so you're placed correctly, but I need to do more work on this area. So gonna keep it for now. And okie dokie, now we got that guy. That looks like a long one. Okay, here it is. 60 and 60. And this is located 1.5 and 4 meters. 4, 1.5. Let's locate that guy. Okay, so 425, and this is located 150 here. Got the location. Let's take that guy now. Move. I align it with that point. Are you sure? No, you're not sure about location. Okay, first let's bring him here. Then 425. Oh, that's more like it. This is the 425? Yes. And then it gets here. Move. And hide that line. Okay, good enough. The only thing you can do now is just align that one and that one. And ooh, pretty nice alignment. I'm pleased. Good enough. I need to find the next bit and work on that. Or maybe I should already place the model of the terminal and start aligning the terminal to the landscape. That's also an option. But first I want to finish with that guy, and the information for him will arrive tomorrow, hopefully. Well, at least I know that parking depth should be 5 meters, so the pavement should be 5 meters away from the from this line. Uh, a lot of work will need to be done here too to close all that gaps, and well, this will be done enough. Not sure about the next the row of street and development. I just need to decide if I'm gonna do that or not. And also need to keep working here. Hidden lines off for now. Well, what about the last one? Located somewhere here. You know what? We can count the last one. We can count the measurement for the last one. And 1 second from that point to that point, and that point is like 39 centimeters, 40 centimeters. Okay, so I can take the midpoint here, and then I can do 40 centimeters. That's what I counted. Oh, it's still active. Okay, duplicate on that line. And that one here. Let's see. Okay, more or less where it should be. Then we have another one placed. You know what? Let's take a look from that point to that point. This is 180, as usual. Yeah, that's the standard. Move, duplicate. 180. How many times? Times 20. Times 25 times 30. Okay, now we start having troubles. So, 1, 2 are correct. Then stop. 1 second. What about that guy here? Oh, forgot you. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop. Then we have 2, 1, 2, correct. And I don't know how many of them I have here and where they stop. Also, I can make more adjustments here in the distance, like what the distance from here to here. This is 3, oh, 320. 310 also can be considered as 310, but looks fine. Also here it looks correct by the plan. Here it looks like it should sit more to the right, but I'm not that concerned about that one. What I do know is that here we need to have another gutter, so let's take this gutter. Oh, it looks a big gutter. 60 on 60. Another toilets. Maybe another toilets. Let's see. The distance is 30. And 1 second, this one. So 30, line. 30. Oh, I need to look on that one. 30, and it sits exactly where this one ends. So let's take one from here. There are different directions. Yes. Move, duplicate. This one sits here. Texture, position. Let's do 270 degrees. Oh, you know what? Let's add another 90. Enter. Good. Erase. Oh, no, no, no. Mistake. A mistake has been done. Delete. Good. Now this has been cleaned up. Good enough. Right. Okay. So let's go over the photos again. You see, we have this one, this bit here, like, and this is not even in the same line. Ho ho ho. This is an old. Yeah. Um, nope. Nope. Okay. Helping me? No, very low qual. That one. I can more or less try to locate it by counting the amount of rows of pavement stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5.5 meters. Okay, 5.5 meters, but where to place it? That's the question. I'm gonna wait with that one. This is an old terminal development before they put the new one, but they use the same stone, looks like. This photo doesn't work. Nice. Nope. Okay, well, I see I'm not getting anywhere anymore today. Oh, I can build them right now. Need to see if I already placed them. Well, this is enough for today, guys. I will start preparing for the close-up of the stream to the closure, and we'll probably continue tomorrow. So, let's do some updates about the daily progress. And one second, just want to take a nice view of what to take. I think this one, good enough. And we'll be continue tomorrow. Let's take that one. And let's see, what date is today? 2026 February, and it's been to 0, the 2nd of February. Okay, nope. We can do that one. So you see how many materials we have dropped here. Maybe we can do longer one. Copy. Control V. And I also worked on this area. Copy. Well, that's it. Everything been updated. Let's do some nice Control S, or at least save this model as a new version, because we need to do some progress here. Okay, save. Good enough. And that's it, guys. Until the next time, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.